Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're finishing MGS2 today. To be completely honest, I'm not 100% at all. In fact, I think I might be getting worse again, but fuck it. I really wanna finish. It's probably a good thing I didn't do a 15-hour stream in one sitting yesterday. Good to see everyone. Welcome back. And we was saying we're thrilled one day, maybe. Don't worry, we will downgrade our IQ to MGS3 soon. It's been a while since I've done MGS3 in depth because, well, that is what it is. But yeah, I'm just going through all the games, doing story runs, doing whatever extras I feel like doing. Yeah, we'll probably do MGS3 soon. Alright, so I think this was right before the Harrier. Strut D. Oh, that's a good thing, actually, I saved there, because I almost always forget to do the workout calls with Raiden, which you can only really do effectively in Strut D, so... I'm gonna clear his place. Nice aim. And the guy down there, he reports every few minutes. Here it is, guy. Hey there, I need hugs. I might actually need hugs. I'm not doing too hot, but getting there. It's going, as they say. This guy can go. Come on, I can't find his dick. It's a problem when you can't find the dick. What the fuck? This guy does not have a dick. There it is. Yeah, that was weird. That guy's awake for sure now. Yep.
Who's there?
Oh shit. God, the BDU is so fucking OP. The BDU is the only reason I didn't get caught. It basically gives you camo index, and then just even without the mask on. So there isn't that much sneaking left after you get the BDU, really. It doesn't matter too much, but it does help a lot if there are guards around. It's just so satisfying to slap them into the railing. Oh, you heard that. Yeah, he would have seen me for sure without the BDU. Hey, I don't really care if this guy reports every once in a while. Because actually one of the things I want to do... Oh, fuck, I forgot. We need to go through the door to get Pliskin to call again, because right now he's not available. Where can you find this game now? Just get a damn PS3 and the Legacy Collection. It's expensive now, but it sucks. I mean, you can't get it digitally anymore, technically. Because Konami had the brightest idea to, not to renew the licenses for the real-life footage in it.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your
I don't
binoculars.
feel like it.
You feel like it. It's probably easier to play on Xbox in terms of like actually getting the game,
That's the Semtex.
but the controls are complete ass on Xbox, so I don't know.
And that must be the control unit.
I wouldn't do that. All the butt duster within 9 years. Thank you. Okay, so I just want to step through the doors. The Pliskin shows up. Do not play these of Vita. They're just fucking unplayable on PS Vita, but 2 and 3, that is. It's even worse than on Xbox. Man, if only there were ways to get digital games on PS3, yeah? Yeah, the PS3 is the last console with a pressure-sensitive controller, which is why we're so lucky to still be able to play them just 2 and 3 as intended. More or less, like on PS2. Anything else is just bleh. Okay, so the air is still clear. It's kind of weird because you kind of have to go back to get this and look at these guys. Yeah, I need hugs. I also tried MGS3 and 3DS, also unplayable. Okay, so now, after we meet Ames, did you have to come all the way here? God damn it. I should have just stayed in the box. Don't tell me they respawn now. Of course they did.
Freeze!
They were supposed to be going to check on the guy who radios in every few minutes, but they had to go all the way there. Ah, the video is fucking OP. It's like it turns European Extreme back into normal or something. Oh yeah, if I get really bored, I'll try that mod. He saw me, but he's gonna find that guy first. Ah, this is getting stupid now. I already got the ammo here, that's right. We need to kill time and people until those support guys come back anyway. Oh yeah, and then do the workout. Now these don't actually count as kills. I'm not going for 0 kills, but these don't count anyway. Just an easy way to get rid of them, not get a kill, not leave a body behind, yeah? Okay, so now while we wait, I guess I'll do working out. This is only the really just the only place where you can do this effectively, and then be able to go back upstairs. This is weird, but Raiden has more calls about this. Even though it's completely useless, almost completely useless. At least on the tanker you can use it to get some stupid places, but on a big shell, like, I don't know. Now, you can't have forever. That's the whole point why we're doing this. We're leveling the grip to level 3. I could see why you think that though, because there's a certain game where you can just hang forever. I mean, yeah, there's a wig, but that's a bonus item, yeah? That you have to unlock with dog tags. MGS3 doesn't even call with 0. It literally starts with, you can't keep hanging forever. Alright, I will too.
Raiden, your
Jesus, a loading time.
Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
I feel like the support team should have come by now. But... hold on. Oh yeah, I remember that, Vixens. It's kind of a weird hitbox for how it snaps back up. Okay. Another 10 of these. Yeah, it almost looked like that again. It's just very forgiving here for some reason. It's not so forgiving on the tanker, in my opinion, but it's pretty forgiving here. You can snap back onto the railing even if you get past it. Here we go. So this time we'll wait here. And the goal is to actually capture one of these guys. So after we meet Ames, these support guys that they send, they're not Russians anymore.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
See how they don't sound Russian? They're not Gurlukovich soldiers. And they have a whole bunch of neat gear. They have dick armor. They have American accents, American weapons. The M4 with the M203. They have all this gear. Yeah, they just leave. I don't give a fuck. Because of their armor and everything, like you can't even grab them. Like that happens if you try to grab them. They cheat. All those guys respawned. Again, BDU OP as fuck. Oh shit. So clearly they don't need to radio in. God damn it. I can't believe everybody just respawned. Here, just get fucking executed. In the dick. There's another guy in here, isn't there? Move. Almost. Oof, okay. We just got them all again. Actually, we are taking a prisoner. This guy. And the assault team is already dead, so we don't really have to worry about that. I guess it's pretty dangerous trying to show that you can't grab them. You only really do it once. For all their super protective gear, they cannot. They could not. They're not matched for the coolant. But I like to show these guys because there's a call about them that's kind of obscure. Because you have to get Bliskin to come back somehow, and then instead, oh, I guess they expect people will go back for the PSG-1, which is why you would have an excuse to deal with these guys with Bliskin around. City Lights with 109 months, thank you so much. Alright, see if we can get the call. It's a little annoying to get.
In order to get to Shell 2,
Whatever.
the reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
So it's basically the same shit that SOP does in MGS4, except MGS4 is through nanomachines, and MGS2 is it's actually through all this physical equipment on them, their helmet and stuff. One thing Snake didn't mention though is that these guys have dick armor. They don't just have body armor, they have dick armor. See that little plate on his dick? And the reason that we're getting these guys now after meeting Ames is because once you meet Ames, you learn that the president is working with the terrorists. So these guys are part of the presidential guard, and right now the president is working with the terrorists, so they have the presidential escort to act as the assault team, which is why they have American gear, equipment, and accents. They're not Russians. See, I shot him in the dick, and he didn't care. That dick armor. It's the only enemies, not even Tengus, but that doesn't protect them from dick slaps. You can still punch him in the dick, but not shoot him in the dick. And then another cool thing with these guys, if you shoot them in the face, there is, since they have their helmet and everything, you can kind of see his face in there, but if you shoot him in the face, that happens. His entire helmet gets bloody. Kind of gnarly, actually. Let's see. Okay, now we're gonna fuck with the sensors here. Nah, they don't do any backflips. So now that we're supposed to find all the sensors, right? Depending on the difficulty level, there's just more sensors. I remember the first time I tried Extreme, I couldn't find this one. This is the one. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna redo it. Oops. I don't wanna destroy any,
No!
just in case.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
So now, if you keep kind of not finding these sensors, the game thinks that you're stupid. If you keep going in and out of the door, let's do this a few times, something will happen. Okay, so now the game thinks he must be lost. What the fuck is going on? Why is he going back and forth? Let's just show him where the fucking sensors are. There's whoa, 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 whoa. Trippy. You get this kind of fucking sixth sense thing that shows you where the sensors are. If you're lost like that. There's an even crazier detail though. I'm going to need my second controller for this, which is low on battery, but hopefully it's enough. So, since there's one of these sensors behind the flag, right? MGS2 is actually a co-op game. You hand your second controller to a friend, and they do nothing for the entire game except for here. When you get here, controller 2, you start tapping L1, and L1 on the second controller moves the flag away. That is insane. But just in case you really need help with finding this control unit, the flag moves with L1 on the second controller. Fucking weird. Of all things. Now don't turn off the system, turn off the controller. Okay. So we have second controller stuff in MGS1 and MGS2 as well. Makes you wonder if there's anything in MGS3, yeah. It's not in the manual, but it is in some strategy guide that they were trying to sell. That's probably why that exists. More backseating.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units.
No
You weren't
shit, I only got
thorough
one.
about
Shut the
it.
fuck up. The game's just trying to backseat hard. Thinking that I had trouble with these. I like how they tell you that you didn't get all of them after you only got one. Yeah, no shit. At least wait for a few more. I don't know. sure I get some more ammo. You actually only need the PSG-1 for this one, and not that one. Second Cypher one is, again, something that shows up in higher difficulties, but when the Cypher is as close as it gets, you can actually get it without the PSG-1. I do that. Actually, I want ammo, so I'll keep that. Yeah, we're gonna do MGS3 sometime soon after this. I really want to keep that ammo or something. When am I doing Twin Snakes? April 1st, because that game's a joke. Okay. I'm not really staying up too long this time.
I'm all ears.
One of the
Trying to
enemy's
keep
Kasakas.
the streams
Is it in
somewhat
good shape?
normal
Full
amounts of
tank.
time.
I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places
I'm kind
where
of sick right now,
hostages
so
were
I don't
being
want to
held,
push
did
it.
you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Now I just realized Snake has a grenade launcher right now, but later when he shows up for the tendrils, he doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, would have been useful. I guess you have to give Snake AI for grenade launching too.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
I think it's more to fuck with the player, not exactly show their clones. Also, this section is loud,
It's the Harrier.
but there's a fighter jet and a helicopter. Dark Containment, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Big Boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
He's somehow a certified pilot also.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Why don't you do it? You didn't get hit with two in that way, but I can never time it right. What if he accidentally threw Stinger in the water again? Oh yeah, we need to hear best line from Otacon if we can. Maybe I shouldn't invest so much into the fight first. Let's see. He has a thing though where if you don't do enough damage by a certain point in the fight, in his I guess his AI, his order of attacks, he will use a different attack. Okay, so perfect. He said it right away. And he said it during a little scene too. Uh-oh, my capture card does not agree with this. Good thing it was paused. But yeah, Otacon Snake, I think. think it's mostly Otacon. They will have different lines when you hit them. And that's one of them. Oh, there he is.
I'll let you go out in style. Damn it.
Sorry, iframes. For shamelessly abusing the iframes and this somewhat safe corner here, this fight can actually be pretty brutal. This works about 99% of the time. Goodbye, FPS. Machine gun now, I think. Oh, it is a rocket pod. 2 rocket pods. But yeah, that's the real problematic attack, the rocket pods. He just fucking spams it everywhere. If you don't know about this corner, you just actually want to dodge them. Just go back and forth with the right timing. And it can be... It just kills you one hit in your Phoenix 3. That can be pretty annoying. So the way I would do it before, knowing about that corner, would be stay here. And then the camera would change to look that way. And then just, you have to roll back and forth with the right timing. And, like the hitbox with the explosions is weird. Sorry, I got iframes. I found that doesn't work very well, Onion, but I don't know. We'll just let him get away with one little pixel of health. Yeah, you can also get below, but I kind of hate that place. You never go there. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Holy shit. That was fucking weird. I mean, the way that attack usually works is he flies off in the distance, then he fires his fires his missiles. And they take a while to get there. Instead, he fired right here. What the f... I'm lucky he didn't just randomly get me, I guess. Because it was right there. That's fucking weird. Oh, let's get the best call here. If you say so. I think that's a 25mm, or maybe 30 machine gun. 25. Yeah, it's 25. I was about to answer that question, and the fucking thing with the missile happened. That was weird. That was just really weird.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
There's a few calls with Otacon, but they're through Snake's frequency until much later in the game. It's not until Tengu's that you can call Otacon's frequency directly. Yeah, it has to be Ocelot and the Ray there, because he's the only one who can pilot it. And also it's the Marine's Ray that he stole himself, I guess. So, and everybody else is busy. It has to be Ocelot in there.
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Remember, according to MGS4, tape is what Vamp used to run in water and up the pillar.
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
Hey, Prismafuck. Thank you for 66 months. Good to see you.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group Philanthropy received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
It's weird that Raiden says that, because if Raiden had actually read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, he would know a lot more than he does. He would know about Ames, the Patriots, he would know who Nastasha is. But most likely, yeah, they can expect the player to know what the fuck is going on, right? So Raiden has to be dumb. The Colonel is never referred to by name,
Not a pretty sight.
but if you call him and look at his name tag, it clearly says Campbell on it.
The enemy has already
See?
entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize.
That's the only thing really that refers to him as Campbell in the whole game. Nobody ever calls him Campbell anywhere. Just the Colonel. Most likely they just couldn't operate on the assumption that people would know In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, I'm just one or whatever completely, as Raiden in the main calls, which is why he has to be done. I guess the canon is he looked at the pictures. Also, when people ask, so is this thing just VR? MGS2 never happened? No shit, never happened. It's a video game. That's why it's VR. People don't seem to quite catch this wordplay that the game uses. So, you telling me that video games are virtual realities? Yes, they are. When people ask, so MGS2 is a VR? Yes, every game is VR. Especially the piss.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Here we go. It's a simulation for Raiden just as much as it is for the player, yeah? You're going through the software virtual reality of Kojima fucking with you, but somewhat having a somewhat benevolent message at the end, you know, that he thought people would pick up on, but not so much. Groups with a 43.95 even. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Definitely not.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called Wetwoods for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You had to sub during the piss call, Kahiris. Thank you for the 75 months. This is also where we got a downgrade from Blue Point. See how you can see... Oh, fuck, I forgot to do a level 3 grip. I can't believe it. Even when I remember to do it, I forget to do it. So you can see the little sparks of sunshine sparkling off of the piss there. See the little reflections on the piss. And you can also see the little droplets of piss going everywhere. But there are no droplets left on the camera. Ah, that guy can actually see when you do that. That sucks. Because he's looking down. And I have no chaff grenades. Alright, fuck it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
Hey, we got a raid from Z-Heal. Thank you. Welcome on board, everybody. Maybe it's just Zeal. Z-Heal? Zeal? Alright. We need more time to look at the piss clearly, so... I fucked up again. Ah, now he's not gonna piss. Is there a way to get this on PlayStation? Well, yes. Unless you're talking about a PS1. This is a PS2 game that got re-released on PS3, so... If you have one of those, you can play it. And don't worry, we're getting more piss time. Because I was talking about the piss droplets, but the guy stopped pissing in the middle of it. You can actually fuck with him a little bit and prolong the piss. But yeah, I was talking about how Blue Point deprived us of the piss particle effects. Because you can see... You can see the droplets, and you can see the light reflecting off of the piss, but look at the camera itself. There is no piss droplets on the camera. That would happen on PS2. In the rain, in the piss, or when Vamp jumps in and out of the water during the boss fight. If you're looking on in first person, that would also leave droplets of water on the camera, but just one of the many things that Blue Point fucked up, removed, or otherwise couldn't get right in the game. Oh well. Oh, I forgot that the PS4 and 5 are a thing. Yeah, no. The answer is no. Especially PS5. PS4 is a phantom pain machine and the PS5 is a paperweight.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the President alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the President manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the President.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the President.
The President is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
It's like the biggest plot hole in this game. If the walls are shielded from radio, then how the fuck am I supposed to fly a remote control missile in there? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's... I don't know. And it really is shielded because if you're in there, you can't call anybody. So it's not a bluff like a lot of the stuff that the Colonel says. It's a long cable, yes. Oh no, the controls again.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge
Yeah, the
falls
voice
to
change.
zero, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Actually, I wouldn't mind playing Acid again. I did start Acid 2, but I didn't get very far into it. Maybe... I just want to stream a bunch of stuff in the next following days, so... we might do something unusual as well.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry. What?
Yeah, if you don't do the swimming before, the call is different. Raiden says, something like, I'm not really good at swimming. It wasn't part of VR training either. And the capture card wasn't part of the VR training. Yeah, we're gonna do Acid on stream. That's the joke. Now, the President's behavior will change based on difficulty level. Just to make your life harder when trying to destroy this circuit board. So on harder difficulties is literally asleep in front of it. Just so you can't just destroy it, but him there. And it goes all the way to the easier difficulties where he will literally backflip out of your way to avoid the missile instead. It's just complete opposite. The President has a backflip animation to avoid the missiles for easier difficulties. It's kind of hard to see unless you're doing in VR. There's a VR mission where he just backflips for no reason. That has nothing to do with the missiles. But it's actually really funny. That's fucking random Phantom Fox sound. I mean, it's true that at the end of Ghost Babel VR missions, they say something like, what is it? Good job, Jack, or something to hint at the fact that it's supposed to be Raiden, but I think it's more of it's more of a marketing cliffhanger thing, if you ask me. It's not really like the fact that Raiden will go through Ghost Babel and Ghost Babel VR missions. It's just, you can say that about, I'm just wanting VR missions, but it's just completely fucking random. I think it was more of a marketing cliffhanger thing. That would be like, what is it exactly? I forget. Like, good job, Jack, or something. In Ghost Babel. If you did Ghost Babel VR missions. Which is weird, because Ghost Babel is an alternate sequel to Metal Gear 1. Not Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear 1. So it's weird. Jaden Smith, alt account, thank you for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna do this call here. Speaking of Raiden's VR missions.
Raiden, that duct leads into the room where the President is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training, Raiden. A perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
Sure. There's a few calls like this where they will name an exact name and number of the VR mission. Oh shit, I forgot to wake you up. And then you can go to play VR missions and check it, and it will be relevant. It will look similar to what's going on at the time, and I'm just here to talk about it. Like, there is a Nikita mission where you have to pretty much navigate through the vent ducts like that. Although there's a trick for that one, you can actually do it outside, but probably not intended. Ginger Gamer, thanks for the 89 months. And then they also mention Advanced Mode Level 4 of the PSG-1 for the sniping section. And if you go and play it, you'll see the resemblance with the sniping part in this game.
What are you doing?
What an asshole. Sometimes he runs towards it. So we're gonna need another one. And then he trips. He goes from backflipping to tripping. Like that. Depending on difficulty. Get away.
What are you doing?
Okay, that's away enough. I mean, I thought it was just a hint to the president being a hostage. Isn't the president referred to as the most important person? So, I don't know. I don't really think it's a hint of him being a pawn. Also, somebody was asking if the room is shielded. How does Snake and Nautical know what happens inside?
Johnson.
Well, it's simply a matter of
So you're finally here.
making the dialogue flow better. That once the player knows something, suddenly everybody knows something.
Are you all right,
Yeah.
sir?
Because otherwise,
Some kind of sick.
Raiden would have to repeat everything to Snake. That would be kind of stupid.
What?
Or the Colonel. The Colonel also knows.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
And just to make the dialogue flow better.
You're a man? Well, who are you?
So what was he gonna do
Foxhound?
if it was a woman? Grab him
I
by the
see.
pussy.
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Huh. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
That's how Kojima greets people. Yeah, he doesn't shake your
It's my
hand.
understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks.
That would explain everything.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
He had a shot of Cuervo.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
So another thing that Blue Point kind of got lazy with is that as soon as we step out here, Snake talks about what happened on the tanker. They show you pictures of Ray that Snake took. And in the original PS2 version, you would be actually seeing the exact picture that you took as Snake on the tanker. But just in case you started at the plant only, if you only play as Raiden, because that's also possible, then the game would have a default picture of Ray, and it's not what the player took if you don't play the tanker. But they kind of got lazy and they just used that one default picture for everything in the HD edition. So even if you play the tanker, you only see that default picture. And I don't think they quite knew that, you know, there's some discussion, some controversy about whether Raiden has experienced the real tanker, because, you know, they keep telling him that his VR simulation of the tanker is different, and then there's also the marketing trailers with different footage and all that stuff. So the question came up whether the player has experienced the real tanker mission, or like a construction of it in VR with slightly different events in it. But when you have Snake himself telling you what happened on the tanker and showing you the exact picture that you as the player took, then that pretty much confirms that, you know, what you played as a Snake as a real tanker mission. And that kind of gets lost in here because we don't get to see the actual picture that you take as the player as Snake. It's just a default one, which is weird because there's other things you can do on the tanker that influence what is shown here. When Snake talks about what happened on the tanker, they show you those news websites, very early 2000s styles of news websites, which also say Rule 34, by the way. There's a Rule 34 section. Things like throwing the guard off the railing on the tanker will give you a different screenshot on the website. And that, I think, is going to show up. But the picture of Ray that you take doesn't show up. It's just a default one. It's kind of weird.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Roy R6 for 7 months. Thank you.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Hey, Zero Razor, thank you so much for the bits.
About all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day.
Here it comes.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
So that's the default array picture.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Look at that, a Rule 34 cable.
They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Oh, there it is.
We were
you get this if you throw the guy off the railing.
With photos of the new Metal Gear, we could
So that one works.
At
It
least that
checks
was
for the
plan.
player's actions. And it gives you that screenshot.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
This is Gendo, thank you for the 300 bits also.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development.
Rule 34 cable.
Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah.
I literally just talked about that. Was the real tanker as what we saw or not?
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray.
I'm pretty sure there's only
Ocelot
one
eliminated
version
Colonel
of it
Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott
that you experience
Dolph,
as the
and he
player.
hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
These action-packed FAMAS scenes,
The
they're
Marines'
from the
Metal Gear
trailers.
Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
Well, technically, you could do it in
And we
the demo.
fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Hey there, Buckshaw. Welcome back.
And it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me.
No.
She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume
Definitely
data
not.
analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, let's do that really good Emma call here. This call really shouldn't be optional. It gives you so much background information about Emma.
Locate Emma Emmerich
And then
have her put the president's disc to
also
use.
add some lines to the
Emma
call
is
with
on
Otacon
beat
later.
1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking.
It's not too many calls that are optional and have like their own background music or changes and everything like this one.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Yeah, when you realize that Deus Ex and Metal Gear Solid 2 have the same plot, basically. The two series could very well exist in the same universe. What with all the crazy prosthetics and global control or AI and stuff, yeah. Deus Ex could be happening 50 years later in this timeline. Hey, bud, thank you so much for the $10. Welcome back, man. Do I like Tex-Mex? I'm neutral. I'll eat it every once in a while. Okay. I'm a weeb, so my favorite thing is sushi. If I could only live off of one thing, it'd probably be sushi. It's kind of a good choice, actually, because it kind of encompasses so many different ingredients that you could still call sushi when you put them together, yeah? Japanese sandwich. It really depends. It depends on what you put on your rolls or your gear or whatever. Could be healthy or unhealthy. Alright, let's go take a closer look at Stillman, now living up to his name. He truly is a still man. There's this creepy call here, Raiden gets like haunted by it, and Snake doesn't give a shit.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Right. Okay. Well, he's in pretty good shape for somebody who just got C4'd at close range, yeah? You think he'd be in tiny little pieces all over the place? Oh shit, capture card, please. Capture card got C4 too.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the
Don't get that
accident
line
happened,
because of the call.
I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
What were you doing?
You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was balls deep in my stepmom, Raiden.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
Actually, you think
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
What's that
I'll
supposed
do
to mean?
You think they would at least wait until they were, I don't know, alone? But no, they had to do it while Huey was in the pool with Emma. Really? But the way Otacon puts it, he was seduced. See, Otacon's a victim here. It's not his fault. Ramsdale with 113 mods. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. Good to see you. Yeah, she probably did it on purpose to get Hugh off himself or something. I don't know. The whole thing is quite fucked up. I was seduced by the beef. No. Oh, man, we're skipping all the Rose lore. I haven't been calling her. Whatever shall we do? Also, Emma almost drowning is from Huey trying to take her with him. I'm pretty sure that she tried to kill Emma. Or he tried to kill Emma. While also drowning himself. Just to make it even more fucked up.
Still ticking, huh?
Yes, that is actually the reason why Otacon didn't know this.
Had no vacancies.
Also, Otacon was 17 when he was fucking his stepmom. If you do the math.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles...
Don't worry, according to MGS4, this is all explained with tape.
Fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance.
Should we cheese him?
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Let's do a quick poll.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan
We'll do a 2-minute poll. Whether you guys want to cheese Vamp or not. Oh, I fucking misspelled it. Chess. Chessy Vamp.
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word. turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Man, I need to use that shot when people think that Snake is blonde in MGS1, because that's very much the same style of the briefing in MGS1. You can see the vamp also looks like he has brighter hair because of it.
Sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
So what, vamp is blonde too?
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I've got cheese. Cheddar won the poll, so. I didn't get a good hit. Oh well. Cheese it is. Some cheddar for Vamp. Please enjoy. Now this looks simple, but there's a bunch of things that can go wrong with this cheese method as well. I'm kind of playing it safe here. Okay, hold on. Last hit has to be the Nikita. He's faking it, he's fine. Sounds like he got thrown down the staircase, hitting every step on the way down. Oh. I can never look at that the same way now. Thank you.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
We should get the audio from the game while I'm doing that and like make a little animation of it.
Did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'll make sure to get all the optional Emma calls. They're really good. They're really unique as well because they're between Otacon and Emma, or Emma and Snake, instead of like being Raiden. It's a very unique thing the game does where they switch your codec for Emma. And there she is. She's not actually in the locker the whole time. If you look here, she's just sitting on those steps. And then if we look for too long, somebody gets pissed.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
You're beginning to get
No,
on my
just
nerves.
scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
So I guess she can hear Raiden getting closer and runs into the locker.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
It's the Patriots. Rose can't be that bitchy, right? Actually, it's probably the real Rose when they're having some sort of real-life couple argument in the calls, you know? But whatever, it's mostly up to the player whether it's real or not. Like most of the game's events, yeah? People aren't really comfortable with that. Okay, so now she's gone. She was sitting right here, and we were looking through there. Where'd she go?
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Nah, she doesn't come back if you leave. She's just in the locker now.
Snake, I don't see Emma.
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
You can hear somebody's heartbeat in there. But if you listen carefully, it's very slow. And that's because, like she mentions in the cutscene, she was drugged with something. So she's like half paralyzed. She can't move her legs properly. Still, her heartbeat kind of matches that. It's really faint, really slow. But if I scare her with some gunfire, now she's scared. And now it's faster. This tiny little detail. And the fact that it's slow in the first place because she's drugged is a detail. I mean, scare her, it is faster. And that's back to normal, I think. Does that scare her too? Yeah.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Lassie shows up when Emma
Get me
pisses
out.
herself.
You're lying. Where are
Okay.
you taking me this time?
Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here.
You
I'll
definitely
prove
have
it.
a piss
Do you
radar.
have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
There's piss going on right now. Okay? It's not my fault.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
At least it wasn't Johnny in that locker. Although she does meet him briefly. Emma and Johnny could have an interesting conversation about piss and shit.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
I hate water. I prefer piss.
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Endless yellow.
wants
Okay,
me.
enough
Won't
piss.
let me go.
Piss
All right,
talk.
Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs.
That's actually
I have
gross,
trouble
Glassy.
moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath.
Taking
I'll
it
do
too
the
far
rest.
now. I
First,
can't
we'll
keep
head
my
to
eyes
filter
open in the
chamber
piss.
2. Then we'll take a
Endless
break.
yellow.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
I started or you decided to show up when the piss showed
Put
up.
your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I'll piss faster. What if Raiden swims faster by propelling himself forward with a stream of piss?
Hang on tight.
I mean, you wouldn't know, right? It's in the water.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing
You
my
can
eyes.
also use farts.
Take some
Now,
deep
that
breaths.
would make bubbles.
1,
That'd be noticeable.
3.
Wait,
What is it?
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Although there's bubbles, so maybe there's bubbles coming out of his ass too. Now that we talked about it, I'm starting to notice it. That's how he swims so fast. Oh, now I see.
You did good.
Yeah, you
I
can hold your breath
concentrated
with
on your
triangle.
heartbeat.
Doesn't help with Emma though.
It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the
Who just made that poll? Is Viewer around?
To release your grip on her.
Or is that Glassy
action button.
talking about
Emma
piss
can sit
again?
and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
Pretty sure I can still make polls in mobile.
But there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her
So it
on
is
there.
Viewer. Viewer is just lurking and making troll polls.
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
No.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Oh, penis enhancer. You look at her ID card, which is actually card 5. Does she not have her glasses on in that? Maybe it's kind of pixelated. She's also not talking her sleep for some reason. But we can call her. She has an Nastasia's frequency, curiously enough.
Definitely not.
We can listen to Raiden perv on her.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Of course, she's dreaming of Otacon.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Cute, huh?
Oh, penis enhancer.
That's so cute, I can't bear it. That's so cute, I can't bear it. Cute, huh?
Imagine that you're sleeping and Raiden's watching you, saying how cute you are. She should be talking to her sleep during gameplay as well, but maybe it depends on her health or something. So she's saying Venus and Cancer, but that's a mistranslation. So it sounds like penis enhancer. What she's supposed to be saying in Japanese, and if it was translated properly, she would be talking about the Venusian crab. Now, since the word crab and cancer, you know, the sign are the same in a lot of languages, it got translated into cancer, like some sort of astrology thing.
Oh, penis enhancer.
Ah, there you go. Oh, penis enhancer. Now, it's supposed to say Venusian crab because that's the monster from It Conquered the World. That's like a movie, and it's, oh look, she has two little antennas now. That's supposed to be her favorite movie. It's also one of the movies that Paramedic talks about in MGS3, and the Venusian crab is also Paramedic's favorite monster movie. If you do the additional data sheets on different characters, the personal data in MGS3, it tells you what her favorite movie is and what her favorite like monster is, and it's the Venusian crab. But like I said, the translation of MGS2 is what it is, so we got penis enhancer instead. It's not just a save call in 3, actually. Paramedic will make other references to that movie, like when you're disguised as Rykov, which could also be because it's an MGS2 thing as well. When you're completely disguised as Rykov and you call Paramedic, she also mentions the Venusian crab in MGS3. Anyway, we'll drag her to safety, and then after this we'll do... There's like 3 or 4 really good calls here after this.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Another thing that's conveniently ignored in MGS4 retcon is that Emma created GW.
President. He's dead.
But then suddenly,
what?
GW was created in the 80s when Emma didn't even exist.
This virus?
Okay.
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Then she talks
Cat
about how
got
there
your
was
tongue?
supposed to be some
I'm
sort of
sorry.
high-level experiment to
How about the
build
Patriots? Ever heard of
GW.
them?
Yes.
And she doesn't
but
realize
I only know what I've been
that
told.
this is the experiment. The whole
Tell me
S3
what
thing.
You know.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, tacos for dinner for the big 100. Thank you so much. Welcome back, man. Okay, so after this, so we get the 3 calls with Emma, 2 with Otacon, 1 with Snake, and then there's a call where Snake and Otacon talk complete shit, mad shit about Raiden. They're all so good. And yeah, she's gonna drown a little bit, but it's okay. We can make it out here before her health is up. I wonder if she needs to be at a certain health amount to talk, though, on the codec. Also, there's bugs here. It's a good thing Emma died before MGS-V came out, because she would not like all those bugs. Get it? Because she's a programmer.
I can't stand foam.
Get in there.
I can't. You suck. I am not moving.
Get back in there. Oh, nice. It looks like the bugs don't like her either. Because when Raiden is crawling around, the bugs, they get all over him into his ass crack, see? And now we have bugs in my inventory. But they don't crawl all over Emma. It's Phantom Pain on the floor. There's Olga sexting me, telling me how to get rid of the bugs. Use the coolant spray to drive bugs away. Maybe we should try that with the Phantom Pain. Maybe we should freeze the disc, see if it fixes the bugs.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Hey, Handmade Handgun, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's see if the calls work now, or if she needs to regenerate health first. She might need to. I think she does. It's like a requirement. Sometimes it's difficult to get these calls.
Emma, you okay?
I can't go on.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L.
Get real.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big
It skipped the Emma calls. This is the last one. This is usually after.
Sure, there's some
So she needs the health.
But they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they'd cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
No, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
So usually this call is after the 3 Emma calls, but I guess she really does need to be full health to trigger those calls, which is an interesting detail. So if we wait a little bit, she will sit down and start regenerating.
Let me rest. Just for a second. I am so tired.
Charge her up with the coolant. Take it all, you filthy whore. Hey, your face. I know you like it. Hey, she's still regenerating. Okay. Maybe now the calls will work.
Right. Take.
Hey, come on.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
People always getting triggered by this call. Oh well.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Snake.
Let me
You're
talk
a
to
real
him.
egotistical woman.
Oh, yeah. Otacon's busy right now.
Nice.
You'll have to settle for me.
Okay.
Right. Now, what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Well, after that, you're getting the Nikita. Alright. Apparently a better translation of that line that Snake has there, you're speaking your mind, not your heart. It was much simpler. Something like, you don't really mean that.
Freeze!
Yeah, that's a curious one, Kefka. I don't know. You know what? I've done it again after that warning because they changed TOS since then. So maybe we're in the clear for it. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do it again. It's too good.
Freeze!
Mo waiting room. Yeah. One Mo coming up.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
It's the last Mo of the game, too. Hey, Emma, get the fuck in there. Ah, I keep missing. Hold on. There you go. That should actually count. Maybe? There she is. Speedrun method. She's a few steps ahead doing that. Take this guy out. He's a little annoying up here. And then now we get an interesting call from Snake.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Yeah, he's gone. Because now is actually the time that Snake and Olga are fighting in the computer room. Later when Olga describes around the time you were holding hands with that girl is right now that Emma, that Snake and Olga are fighting in the computer room. Lure this guy up here. Oh, if you bring Emma inside the room, I guess so.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
Oh, actually... let me kill these guys. And... oh god. Nice aim. Fuck. And for this guy, we can use these stairs for a cool little animation. No, you can't actually burn him, which is kind of disappointing. But what you can do is, if you just fucking execute in the back of the head, down the stairs, you get this rolling animation, which is kind of nice. We can burn him, but we can burn Emma. Okay, now that's actually an interesting question, and I didn't think about it before. I never thought about it, so maybe, but I don't see why not. There could be, there's probably people around here now though, because we never killed them. So this guy's probably, yep, he's awake. And the other guys are all walking towards this way. So it might be a little risky. Maybe I should have left his body there as a buffer. We'll see. I don't know if I've ever brought Emma to this room before, but it is true that it has built-in radio shield, so you can't call anybody else from here. I wonder if that's still true now. Let's see. Third match, thank you for the 53 months. And yeah, it doesn't work. You can't call people from here. You can call the president, but he's dead now. And Emma is nearby.
Emma, you okay?
So it works.
Sort of.
So what if I put her outside now? Let's say this far. Shit, this works. It's actually kind of impressive. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Of course they would have that amount of detail. What if the door's open? Ah, the door is also... it's a force field. Wow, she's right there and the door's open. That's crazy.
Okay.
Ah. Even with the door open, if you're in the doorway... okay, this counts as outside, I guess.
Where are you? You have to come and get me.
You're a really egotistical woman.
The tiniest little amount of movement.
I thought you were gonna protect me.
Get real.
Damn. So that's a threshold, more or less. That's cool. Good question. Should show that more often. Back when they actually cared about questions such as, oh, what if the player tries this? You know? Then it's accounted for. And the details are there. Unlike a certain... Never mind, yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Who knows what they'll do with the power of the PS3, or God forbid, the PS4, right? Oh, it's still a PS3 game. There's Olga with the sexting again. Which is curious because she also does this while she's fighting Snake. So it's either a really quick fight or she's texting with one hand, fighting Snake with the other. So we could just put out half the fire. We don't need the other half to be out. And I can do this. Oops. They add a patch every time somebody finds a bug. You think so? She's fine. You're fine.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Meh. This is fine. Okay, I think.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I don't think the coolant even has time to do anything because the fire kind of goes out pretty quickly when she's on fire. Maybe you could save some health. Maybe prevent her from getting as much damage. Doesn't matter, she doesn't die from it.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Red Pyre, thank you for the 12 mods. Raiden sets her fire, drowns her. And she's also gonna go plop in the water here. It's almost time for best line.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it will be the last we see.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
He sounds like the freaking male AI in Survive. And that's kind of crazy.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Again, Raiden mentions an exact mission from VR missions, and if you go and check out that mission, you'll see the resemblance with the map here.
Okay.
She's 18.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You're definitely not gonna plop into the water immediately. It's just too satisfying. I gotta do it. Just... and plop.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Open your eyes. She says she can't keep her eyes open in the water, though. Now, she's 18, not 21. Alright, let's do this for real, I guess. Time to do drugs. Also, another thing that Blue Point fucked up is the heat signature. When you look at Emma through the scope with thermal goggles, only her ass lights up. She has a very hot ass. But if you look without the scope, then it's the whole model. Something's weird. Hot cheeks. MGS4 style. Hot cheeks. And I checked this on PS2 and it's not like that. Oh shit. We were looking at her ass for too long. I mean, if it was consistent, maybe you think it's intended, but it's only if you're looking through a scope and it's only on PS3 or only a HD edition. There's just some Blue Point shenanigans going on there. That bird is a Patriot spy. I won't be fooled. I don't remember. I think you can get the call about killing too many birds here, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, let's listen in on what's going on there.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... Well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
I wonder if it's a wig.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
The joke here is that Raiden's special items are actually wigs, but the call doesn't change if you have a wig on. There's no calls, unfortunately, about any of the wigs. Yeah, you really gotta... Shit. Holy shit. This guy, what is he made of? He's still alive. Really gotta take out those claymores soon. Nice aim. Shit, these guys will be here soon as well. Wait, that wasn't a claymore. Drugs! Give me more drugs. Nice controller aim at its finest. This is bullshit. Come on.
I can't do this.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
To grow.
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
You suck! Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Trying to be cool like Gray Fox or Snake there.
Johnny.
I don't have a name.
Hey!
Just shit in the water.
Again.
Just hang your ass off the railing
What a weird guy.
and shit in the water. It's already polluted anyway. That's probably why it's polluted. Shit. Speaking of shit, we need more drugs. Yeah, we need drugs. Oh shit, there's no more drugs. Damn it. It's not respawning. Yeah, it does that, depending on how many you start with. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I seriously hope the sneaky claymore is not there. Oh fuck! It is there! No! This is fucked.
This is Snake.
Oh shit! I see it.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut.
Oh fuck me.
Support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
We can't even ask Snake to get it. I don't think he shoots. Oh boy, this is. I need a cigarette for this. Emma, no. Emma, where are you? Shit. Fuck. This is completely fucked. There's no way. I need to stop her, and then. Okay. I need to get that claymore without the Phantasm somehow. Oof. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Bitch. Cunt. Oh. Damn it. That was close. That was actually really fucking close. Okay, we're good now.
All right. Just a little more. Not bad at all.
Wait, what?
Just
Who keeps making these fetish polls? Ah, we didn't get the line from Snake. At least for Vamp, we'll get a respawn of drugs. So let's just pretend that this is a headshot. God damn it. I thought it was a good spot to aim. Don't worry, now Snake's cool. Now he goes to shoot things and save her. Okay. She's been injected with the knife. I'm not using the turbo controller, you can just easily bump fire the controller.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Now the real time limit is for playing with the bugs.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
It's not glitching, it's the wind coming from below. Okay, BDU here. Get some ammo. Actually, there's this guy who, if he spots you, I guess he can't hear what's going on because of the music. But if he spots you, he tries. Oh wait, I destroyed his radio anyway. Whatever. I forgot. But there's nobody left on the big shell, so when he goes to call for backup, then you get this radio static, and he's coming back. When did you repair your radio, huh? I guess you got a new one.
It's the enemy. I need help.
There's nobody. And look, the soldiers actually heal themselves. Well, now I definitely don't have enough time to do what I wanted to do with the bugs anyway. So we'll just start over.
Raiden, what's going on?
I wanted to fuck with him a little longer.
Raiden!
I wasn't thinking there and just destroyed his radio when I was trying to show that the radio does nothing anyway. Yeah, this guy probably just drowns with everybody in the big shell. Doesn't even know what's going on. Just leave him alone. Like how this BSG-1T ammo is kind of hidden here. It's kind of useful at this point if you want to do Tengus non-lethally. But now, for some reason, there's like a billion bugs on the way to the elevator, and we can fuck with them a little bit. PS2 box, he was on the Ender's box. Okay. Some claymores here. And we're gonna need the C4 for this. Just quickly open the lockers with a stinger. I don't have C4 and stingers. Okay, well, that'll do. Kinda wish I had the grenade launcher, but I forgot to pick it up. Could put the claymores down. Who knows? But every time Vamp shows up, there's claymores or mines. Underwater mines or claymores. So maybe Vamp has a thing for mines too. So if we look in first person at an explosion where the bugs are, inevitably the bugs will end up on the camera like that. Get them off, get them off. But the really impressive thing is that they travel quite a distance. If I go all the way here and look, just wait a second, and across the entire hallway. But the really impressive thing is this C4 down again. Now we go all the way down here. And look roughly in the direction of the explosion. And... and here we go. They travel across space and time and the walls to get on your camera eventually. I guess they thought that people wouldn't be looking or trying this from the other side of the room with all the walls in between, but could say the bugs are bugged, I guess. I don't know. Oh jeez, I better make it now. Oh. Ah, good thing there's 0.4 seconds left, otherwise Emma would have died. It's the exact second she dies. But if you got half a second left, that's fine for the cutscene.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
I don't know if it's intentional, but one of the blood stains next to her mouth looks like a heart. It's like heart-shaped. It's kind of
Emma
weird.
set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
It's like on her chin.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
So Otacon's coat
virus still work?
doesn't have any blood on it right now, but
I have no idea.
It will, actually. I'm curious to see when it changes. It's Kojima specifically requested that Emma's blood be on Otacon's white coat.
Is everything alright?
To kind of symbolize that he's responsible for her death. Like her blood is on him, literally.
Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark.
I think it's later when he gets up. He's covered in blood.
That's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure. What?
Please call me Emma.
It's fucked up. She never actually gets to hear him call her Emma, because he starts the exact second that she dies. He kind of fucks it up. It's like,
What's wrong with EE?
that's not the last thing you want to hear. Oh, now that she's dead,
Emma?
he starts calling her Emma.
Emma? 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 Answer me.
Emma's last words. You suck.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
Yeah, it went a little like this.
He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages.
Only you can prevent forest fires. You must be Ames. Ice Snipers, thank you so much for 53 months and 2 gift subs.
The two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Cool slow walk, even with the parrot. Still looks cool. That parrot is about to get crushed between Snake and Otacon hugging here, but whatever. Like squished.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
You really think the bird would stick around for that on Onagon's arm? It's actually really fucking funny to look at the bird on Onagon's arm while they do that. And he's like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? It's like all over the place.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
He's still there. I never looked at the bird on Onagon's arm during that. He's like shaking all over the place.
I miss you.
He must be Ames.
I miss you. I miss you.
I don't even know any of my mods are gonna be there, buddy. Maybe we can ask Koala, I don't know.
You and me, we're the same.
Speaking of mods. So who was making all those suspicious polls earlier, huh? Because there aren't that many mods around right now.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us.
Agent
but we were
94 with the
wrong.
Prime sub, thank you so much.
You
Glad you enjoyed the
can't
stream.
wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
It was probably glassy. As she specifically denied it.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Logan brought him in.
Yeah, that's...
I've checked everything, including the genome data. There's nothing on this guy.
That's not the scene.
CIA, FBI.
With Arsenal crashing into Manhattan, that's later, but...
He's a non-existent operative.
This is where Arsenal is just emerging right now.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
This is actually MGS1 footage here. I thought it was really cool detail. When the camera goes down, that's liquid right there. And then it changes. You need to be,
It's been a while, hasn't it?
you might want to make sure that she's awake for that, Kefka. Because Emma's voice actress is Jennifer Hale.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
So you never know what results you might get. This torture's fake also, you don't need to do anything.
Implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
You've been equipped
Don't
with a
move.
stick for this mission.
Stay as
Be
you are.
careful, it's noisy.
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching
Be careful.
over to nanocommunication.
It's huge. Wish I had that.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Dick punch. Ooh.
That would explain everything.
Hold on, this isn't Rose. Did we call Kiefer by mistake? Oh.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
20 pounds? No way.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Definitely
Please.
not.
Don't say any more.
Not entirely sure why people pull numbers out of their ass, but there's no way an AK weighs 20 pounds. Maybe if you're dual wielding them. If an AR is 6.5 pounds, an AK is probably 7 or 8. Say 8 or 9 loaded. K9 online, speaking of 9s, I think towards 6 months. But the real question is, what's going on in here? Zoom in.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead if I
And the
recall.
gooch
Get out of the room
in
and
the
head
taint.
What is this? You're nuts!
Nice.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
I'm still not convinced. We must do some additional research.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this
Seriously, who keeps making the polls?
You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
I like how Twitch doesn't tell you which mod made it.
Take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
Why don't you do
that
it?
I've never met you in person. Not once.
Nice.
Complete your
Who was
mission
that? Anonymous.
according to the simulation.
It was the Patriots.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Thank you. Keep her. You can keep her. I just remember something. Why don't you do it?
Whatever.
Who's there?
Nice. Oh. What a conveniently placed straw. What's going on here?
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
So Raiden's actually home like a horse. Hmm. Oh boy, doing this with a caution now. Go away before I show you my dick again. Oh fuck. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oof. Oh fuck. Yeah, now it's an alert. Damn it. Still his hand with his junk though.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack!
That guy is a mid backflip. Nice. What a game over screenshot. Look at that guy. Mid flip. Naked guy. What? I couldn't possibly allure from that. Nobody's gonna believe me. Usually Tengus are pretty blind, even on maximum difficulty. It's actually the same on all difficulties, I think. Probably to compensate for the fact that you're naked and useless here.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, There was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Yeah, I was actually telling the exact same story yesterday. One of the few things I remember from my first run is I turned the game off here because I was scared of the Tengus. I thought, maybe if I try tomorrow it'll be easier.
Enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy
What? Who?
The final weapon. Metal Gear.
Don't mind me. He's like, maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away. Yeah, it was late at night. Been playing all day when I got my hands on this game, yeah, and I thought, wow, this game is so advanced, I must know that it's too late. Maybe it's time to take a break. Cartwheel to victory. What happened? I thought the game made every single enemy as strong as Vamp with all the crazy flips and jumps and whatever to prevent you from advancing. Because it knew that you were playing for too long. Like the call here.
Honestly,
Yep.
You have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it. Yeah, it's just a good camera angle here. Enhance.
Even my patience has its
Oh,
limits.
nice.
I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Nah, that's not a Konami team. That's the stops in the train stations. The line that I think Kojima used to take to go to work or something. They're just a bunch of train station names. Not now, Colonel. I'm a little busy. Directly from Kojima's home collection. Porn stash. How does this video end? I don't know which one flan is upgrade. This is Jello, pudding, and flan, and I keep getting confused. I don't know, but probably not. Which one is which again?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Ah, yes, I remember this. Makes perfect sense, really. If you play the games, like, yeah. You don't know how to explain it. It's one of those subtle food differences things.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Like you'll find out in 5 years, Raiden, that guy was me. So we have a rogue mod just making polls anonymously.
Jack, it's
so
me.
mods can just troll anonymously,
Jack, I owe
making
you an
polls.
apology.
Nobody
About
tells
that
you on
conversation
Twitch
just
who
now.
made it.
I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
Okay,
That
I
day
will
at
find
Federal
you.
Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you,
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Here comes the worst fucking translated line in the game.
Snake!
Been waiting long.
Been waiting long.
It's so ridiculous how they got that line wrong. It's supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Again, just
Where's
like
my
at the
gear?
beginning
Right
in
over
Tanker.
there.
If you look at it in Japanese, at the script on the Tanker, and here, it's the same.
That's more like it.
But
Everything you
yeah.
had when you were captured is still there.
The line on the Tanker was translated by a different person for the demo, I guess. So they reworded it here to
Sorry
been waiting
about
long.
earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
Oh yeah, the shaver is in effect. There you go.
25?
Yeah.
So Snake has no beard on the codec.
Years before. But I think we can deal.
But in gameplay, the cutscene is gonna have his beard.
We have no other choice. How? I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left us.
That's Blue Point messing up there. No, no, don't do it. No, ruined.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm
Hey, the GIF is back. Nice.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
That's where it all started. A bullet or two, but all of them. Okay, I wish my USB could do that.
What are you thinking? Damn kid.
Oh fuck, I forgot. He was gonna shoot there. It doesn't matter. Always end up with the minimum amount of health anyway for the tank fight.
Damn kid.
We just gotta wait here. None of these doors actually open. It's just up to Snake when to move on in a few seconds.
And who is this Solidus?
Some nightmare fuel.
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Nice. I thought it was Bag of Crabs, but it is anonymous. That sounds like a great idea, Letters. What could go wrong? The snake's actually hollow on the inside. Aren't we all? Except for his eyeballs and his teeth. Look at that.
What are you thinking?
Oh yeah, I'm just using a lot more little details and extras and stuff, you know. If you're talking about 1 and 2, well, 1 was just simply more limited.
Come on, time to go.
But 1 is the one that's probably objectively closer to
If you run out of
perfection.
ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
Alright, 2 is my favorite, but 1's probably closest to actual objective perfection.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a
Snake,
kid.
where did your beard
I
go?
like Snake. I have
Does he
more
just
field
shave and
experience than I can
regrow the
remember.
beard really quick?
It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Every time he closes the codec.
We don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember
What are you
only the
talking
good
about?
part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I
I
supposed
hope
to
you're
do?
joking with sniping, because it's kind of offensive. They're probably just trolling
Find
each other in
something
chat.
to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Simple message, yet people couldn't do
Come
it.
on.
It's Kojima trying to reach out to the audience and the development team there, but
Snake,
nope.
Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on
I mean, I know you've been here long
I'll
enough
be
to
able
know
to-
that, so.
frequency
But
is
some people might take that
141.12.
seriously. Like, imagine forming a Metal Gear channel around the Phantom Pain. Also, thankfully, we were around long before that. Alright, let's do this bullshit. And he proceeds to get shot immediately. Hopefully Snake's AI isn't too stupid today. Let's see. Oh well, he's too far. That's okay. Oh no, what are you doing? Got those two guys. Nice aim. Shoot him in the dick. Oh fuck, Snake is in a bad spot now. Please don't come back here. Okay. If there's a guy and Snake is that close, sometimes he will kick him. And the kick also hits Raiden. And it does more damage than an enemy bullet. And Snake loves shooting people in the dick. And the coolant is OP as fuck, yes. In the dick. Another one. Oh. He just keeps shooting them in the dick. Seems like he's okay, AI-wise, for now. Unfortunately, so much of this depends on Snake's AI, which is sometimes just completely randomly stupid. Oh, that went nicely, actually. That's it for Tengu 1. That was a really smooth Tengu 1. Of course, when I'm not doing a big boss run.
What's your problem?
Hey, Snake, look what I got. Hehe. You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
Damn kid.
He says that, but he's looking at it. Too bad we only have one. Creative Crafter got a sub from Sniping Cody. Thank you. Hey, wait, no, that was Ice Snipers. You guys are both snipers. I'm like, wait, you've been gifted subs. Thank you.
What's your problem?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Ah, this is where Article says one of the most important things in the game. What? The colonel is in part your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience. Except it's not just the colonel, it's the entire fucking game.
The encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's
The entirety of MGS2's script setting, story, marketing,
You've been
everything.
talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Yeah, Snake woke up for the call.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh shit. It's okay, he woke up again.
Kid. Moron.
Imagine the Tengus watching this, like, what the fuck are they doing? This is actually not the Tengu fight, this is a Snake boss fight.
Moron. Damn kid.
Oh fuck, he got me. It's kind of fun fighting Snake in the arena instead of Tengus.
Damn kid.
It really does look like a Snake boss fight, because his health is right there too.
What are you thinking? Damn kid.
Oh, that was actually what's going on, okay. Well, Snake has infinite ammo, so it doesn't really matter, does it? He does. Oh, you mean from the ammo that he gives you later? No, that's always fixed. It only gives you like 2 or 3 boxes. Nice. I fucked up. Start here. So that's dangerous now. Regen, regen. Call of Duty, regen. Oh boy, this is not going well. Now it's limited, both pistol and rifle. You can switch between the two and you get some more, but fuck. Okay, this is going horribly. The first Tengu fight went smoothly and this is just a fucking disaster. Snake's already taking that much damage this early into the fight, and this might not end well. Maybe fighting him wasn't such a great idea. Yeah, he says you can have my ammo, infinite ammo, but he only gives you like 2 or 3 boxes of it. And then it's like, you're on your own. Oh, how the fuck did you get me? Oh, and I got Snake with a tranquilizer. That I accidentally fired. That's crazy. But when he's too far like that, he gets up instantly. The tranquilizer doesn't actually keep him asleep. Everything is fucked forever. Might as well try this. Ah! Okay. That usual no-kill method wasn't working well. Going guns blazing, or even with a sword, is kind of dangerous. It is, especially if you want to do no kills. But I guess it could help if you just kill. And there's a lot of shit going on at once. Use the Nikita and the Stinger. Sure. Tell me you never played a game on highest difficulty without telling me. Oh fuck, that guy may actually get him. Oh, okay. In the dick. I think all the Stinger does is give them invincibility frames when they take like an hour to get back up, because they do not die in one Stinger. Yeah, these are Grulukovich guys just re-equipped with Tengu gear, and they instantly are sword masters. I mean, Raiden kind of does the same thing too. Now, the cooldown doesn't do anything from this range, but it is aerial defense. Ah, fuck. Snake is eating shit, though. Oof. No, this is not gonna end well. We need to switch to plan B, but for that, we need to wait for Snake to get closer. Otherwise, Tranquilizer won't do shit. But that might be close enough. Plan B. Hide behind the corner. Punch him in the face. I have no idea sniping coding. I might actually, if I can bother with the setup, do a POV stream from my side of things. I don't know. I think I would need like another dedicated phone or laptop for that. This is a little trick, which again looks easy, but there's things that can go wrong with it. We have to keep Snake asleep. We have to... Oh fuck, this guy's about to kick me in the face, isn't he? Yep. Ah, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Hold on. Regen. Oh, it is so messy now. But it's all because the AI thinks they need to go around this corner to attack me instead of shooting me from there. And fucking Snake woke up. No. Go back to sleep. Although he did kill 3 of them. Oh, 2 actually. No, there's 3. Okay. Ooh, no body armor. Dangerous. But yeah, if you punch somebody in the head with a rifle equipped, hitting them with stock, they just go down instantly. That's just a gameplay thing that Raiden can do. Snake can't do it. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? No! Fuck! Classic Tango 2 bullshit.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Didn't I just shoot him? I guess he was too far. Because magically, if Snake is too far, the tranquilizer doesn't work. Because of reasons. So Snake does like 95% of the work here, but if you don't keep those guys who are hitting him away, then he will get wrecked. And I swear, some of these guys are just programmed to always hit Snake, and him not being able to do anything about it. So that you can just hide and let him do it. Fish and mailed. Mid-continent. So yeah, there's like an insane amount of enemies on European Extreme. It's like 170 something plus. Male deficient again. Oh, fuck. When they just stand there in front of you right outside the coolant's range, that's the worst. And if they have a gun, they'll shoot before you can do anything. Just like that. Oh, nice. Holy shit, crossfire. Look at that guy, mid-air. You also don't want to stand too far out because those swords will hit when they land. But if you stand too far back and the camera changes, somehow the game thinks that you're not fighting enough and gives Snake more of a hard time. There's some sort of flag to check whether the player is actually fighting or not. And if you're not, Snake quickly gets overwhelmed. Even though he can kind of hold his own for a while if you're looking. So I don't know, it's weird how it works. So I guess they don't want people hiding in the room. Sometimes, rarely, Snake will decide to hide in the room with you. And that makes it a little safer, but it's also slower. So I don't know why I shot him in the leg there. He's just gonna get up again. It's a certain amount of enemies. It's not timed. When I counted, I think I counted at least 150, maybe 170. I tried counting them. Get out of my coolant. Oh, this guy got both of us. Dangerous. Something going on with Snake's heal textures. Another blue point thing. Usually glitches like that. I don't know what the fuck is going on with his heals, but it just glitches like that. And the pistol's laser, the M9 laser, also does the same thing sometimes. That works too. That M4 should be liquefied by now. Melted. Ooh, that's it. So when the bodies stop disappearing like that, that's how you know that you're almost done. Damn. That's what the cooler is for. Have to spray Snake's rifle all the time.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait.
So what bores is Fortune, bros?
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
X,
Since
B.
no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Okay.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Hello, I'm here to take pictures of Mei Ling.
I've been watching how you fight.
Oh,
It
wrong
looks like you
hangar,
remember the
I
way
guess.
You used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists,
there's more blue point nonsense. Tiny stinger slowly or quickly growing to get on your shoulder to simulate the camera. You're not supposed to see this, but look, it's a tiny stinger.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
See, that's supposed to be behind the player, and then when it gets to full size, it's on your shoulders. Well, that looks okay, but it stays in place when you turn.
Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
And then, of course, Bluepoint fucked up the raised serial numbers and the blood effects on them.
You know, there's no reason to keep you alive now.
Okay, there's gonna be something.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die.
I'll just try and concentrate. If I concentrate for a good 6 or 7 minutes, maybe. Oh, I think I fucked up already. I should have shot the right one. Yep. Because now he's shooting me. Well. It won't matter once I get them down to 1 hit. What an asshole. That was a really ugly angle to dodge those missiles. Oh, you're dead already. Holy shit. Oh, no ammo. Bye. Oof, another really bad angle. Can't aim for shit. Yeah, the knee missiles are the worst by far. hardest thing to dodge. And they use it in the worst fucking situations too. Like now. Ooh, I stopped them just in time. When you just stare at you for a few seconds like that, it's because they're tracking you and they're about to fire those missiles. There, he's doing it again. And again. I think they tend to use it a little bit more often on European Extreme than Extreme. If there is any difference in their AI between Extreme and European Extreme, that's probably it. Otherwise, the only difference is that you have rations on Extreme, which is a huge difference. Because you would have like 1 or 2 rations at this point from the Tengu fight on Extreme, which means you can get hit like 2 or 3 times. Get away. As opposed to 0. So that's a pretty big difference. Kind of neat that you can shoot them down to defend yourself, though. I would have died if you couldn't. Because we're just right in front of it. Oh, you fuck off. You're dead and you're just jumping on to die. Oof. Nope. Not happening. He's still spamming. Oh, you can still die if they jump directly on you. Even though they're dead. Nice. God. I hate when that bullshit happens. It's like, clearly I hit, but it just decides to do nothing 3 times in a row. Holy fuck. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. Fuck. Oh, that was fucking weird. I don't think I ever had to interrupt the fight for sneezing before. I am definitely not 100% recovered yet. But this is literally the kind of fight in which you cannot sneeze. You'll die. At this point, I'll just be happy to do a first try, even if it's extremely unoptimized. No, it's the last two, of course, does this bullshit now. Not even, it's the last one. Okay, it's over. Let's get some calls. Even though the audio levels are gonna be all over the place.
Aim for Ray's head section with the stinger. Definitely not.
Otacon gives some terrible advice.
The mass production Metal Gear is
Use your sword.
It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
It's fucking terrible advice. Using a chaff grenade, also terrible advice.
You can't move while you're aiming with the stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close. For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes. So it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guidance system is quite advanced. But it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydrocutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations, but the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts.
He actually says that twice. All for one, one for all. Oops. On the tanker as well. It's one of his save calls. I just realized he says it twice.
The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles. You look lost.
If you ever wonder why it looks like they're bleeding, that's why. The nanopaste concept for all things is reused for Raiden's body in Rising. Those are your healing items. The nanopaste. The nanopaste. The way he says it, he's like disgusted by it or something. It's like nanopaste. Man, you know there's 25, you already destroyed 20. Just do 5 more. Yeah, we need a few rays for the cutscene. Can't do that.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
The fuck did he load a P90 with? Miniature stingers or something? I don't know.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
There's no way he could load 50 caliber anything in a P90. You would have to redesign the whole gun.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Here comes the fake-ass torture, dumped down, blue point torture. So one of the things I want to have at MGSCon is the PS2 running the actual European Extreme torture. And we can have people walk up to the gaming booth and try it and see who can actually do it. That's one of the things I want to do for sure. We're gonna have the real European Extreme torture going for people to try. Hey, Bell Faction, thanks for the 90 months. But yeah, the HD one is stupidly short.
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed!
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
but beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
By the way, I kill your parents. It's just randomly dropping that out there. Alright. So Solidus is not quite as hard as the rest of the stuff towards the end of the game, so we'll just kind of abuse his AI a little bit. Keep him in a loop. His own endless double helix, as he says it. Ah shit, I mean to knock him down. If we don't let him fall down at all, we can keep resetting his hit count. How did all of those miss? On fire? No problem, just change clothes for a second. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Mumbles with the 19 months resub, thank you. And Sandman with the 72, thank you. So there's going to be a stream for the Kernel Pass holders, pity. So if you have a Kernel Pass, you can watch the stream. And the way that I hear it, it's gonna be through Discord, and it's gonna have multiple cameras, multiple channels streaming at once, so you can kind of go where you want while you're watching. So there'll be, I guess there'll be like a stream for the panel, a stream for the gaming section, the art, all that stuff. But that's what the Kernel Pass is for. As for me, I don't know if I'll do like my own POV stream and what's going on. I know that the gaming section is getting streamed as well, publicly. But I would imagine that most of the events, is not the entire thing probably, and it's going to be recorded and available later. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna be busy. Hold on, I gotta take this. There's shit going on constantly, like all the panels, all the gaming and art stuff.
This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used.
We're about as low as it gets.
Used on the battlefield, just pawns in a game. Exactly.
You're about as low as
And a
it
weapon
gets.
has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose.
The problem with doing a range stream is, first of all, finding a range that lets you do it, and then most ranges are in the buttfuck middle of nowhere with no phone coverage. So, at least the interesting outdoor ones. So I'm not sure how that whole thing is gonna play out. For the con, it shouldn't be a problem because we're at the hotel. There's like internet there. I think they'll even have like a dedicated Wi-Fi for streamers, so that we can have the data to stream it. And then I need to find a range that will let me shoot a copy of the Phantom Pain. Shatter it into pieces. I wonder what kind of load or caliber you would need to shatter a disc instead of it just simply going through. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Well, guys, enjoy the ending. If I can keep up the pace with these daily streams, we'll be doing MGS3 soon. MGS3, I kind of want to do a little more in depth because I haven't done that in a while. So it's gonna be a whole bunch of calls, Easter eggs, and other nonsense as we go through it. So the MGS3 stream is also gonna be probably in multiple segments. Best MGS. Death Stranding, until somebody mods the PC version so you can piss anywhere, I'm not playing again. Honestly, I'll have to see if I can stream tomorrow. I'm kind of like still sick, not 100% recovered. Like, I had to sneeze during that Ray fight, which is kind of a huge problem. But yeah, I should be feeling okay. If I feel better, or at least the same, then we'll do some MGS3 soon. I don't know how that's not the first mod that came out. Like, as soon as I saw that Stranding was announced on PC, I'm like, okay, somebody's gonna mod it to piss anywhere, right? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Paula. You were probably making the secret polls, weren't you? I'm kidding, we don't know who the rogue mod is yet. Thank you for stopping by, good night. Oh boy, it's your first time seeing the MGS2 ending, then you're gonna have questions. Naturally. Which is kind of why, the whole reason why MGS3 and 4 exist.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real.
Yeah, the problem being that those
fiction.
questions were never meant to be answered, and they just literally came up
What
with
you think you see
nonsense
is only as
to
real as your brain
to
tells you
make
it
people stop bitching about it.
Then, what am I
But
supposed
that
to
was
believe
not
in?
intended at the time
What am I
MGS2
going to
was
leave
written.
behind when I'm through?
Kind of like what Snake is talking about here, yeah?
having faith.
Take your memories, experiences from the whole thing, make them yours, and decide what it means for you, for yourself.
Enough to fight
But
for. It's not whether you are right or wrong, but how much faith you are willing to have. That decides the future.
Turns out people aren't really comfortable
Patriots are
questioning
kind of
reality.
ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
And they need to be told what's
Listen,
really happened.
Don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Just because you might find to desperately pass on the series to a new team. But
by the way,
let's take a look at Vamp.
Dog tags.
Raiden is about to throw the dog tags. Here,
Never heard the name
we
before.
look between Snake, Raiden,
I'll pick my own name.
and
And
there
my
he
own
is.
life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Ow.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably
That's
find
strangely
out where
tech
they
savvy of
operate.
Snake all of a
Count
sudden.
me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Like, usually Snake is stupid with computers and code, but maybe Otto could probably explain that to him. Yeah, it could just be telling the system which path to delete to which file without specifying the contents of the file.
What's wrong?
Technically, but yeah, whatever.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
There's just piss-stained hands on her face.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
So guys, I'm looking at something, but that's a spoiler for next time, actually.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? Walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end.
Hey, little half dead, thanks for the 90 months.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way.
I think I'm gonna have to do a little fundraiser, a little donation fund for some holiday equipment. Holiday equipment in July to bring to MGSCon. And then we'll recreate some memes.
I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back.
Well, here's the thing, whether Rose is real or fake, and when she is real, when she is fake, is completely up to the player, up to Raiden. It's not supposed to be clear-cut, defined. It's part of the many things that you should be kind of coming up with an answer on your own for the game and for the ending. And many of the things that the ending leaves hanging unanswered, but the fact is, when she shows up at the end, she was originally supposed to have a different hair and eye color because she says her hair and eye color is fake. But then they specifically reverted it back to like her normal black hair because just to leave it up to the player whether she's real or not. And then you have MGS4 where, yeah, pretty much confirmed that she's real, whatever. And she still has the same hair color, but whatever. At least she got a haircut.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug,
Why the fuck everything costs money, man?
a kiss from you to me.
Surely coming in here and saying that we don't need money to do anything. I was not informed of that.
I cry and I cry.
Yeah, where do you get all these free things from? But yeah, I kind of want to burn a Christmas tree in July. And a bottle of Cuervo. Bottle of Cuervo, Christmas tree, and the rest is history.
Say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may.
That Christmas tree is gonna get so much fucking abuse. Maybe we should get a sturdy one. Fuck, man, we're gonna break it for sure. Just write it off as a lost cost. Oh yeah, maybe inflatable, but what if it gets popped, it's over. Break duct tape, yeah. That's actually genius, because if it's inflatable, it's also easier to transport. How much is a bottle of Cuervo these days? Wow, it's only like $15. Kiefer drinks some cheap ass liquor. It depends. Right now, there's more expensive ones. If by chronological order you mean release order, then yes, we're doing MGS3 next in the next few days. But actual like timeline chronological order is a really bad idea. So none of these games were made with a sequel in mind. If anything, it's the opposite. They were made with the previous games in mind. So even MGS3, even though it's a prequel, is pretty much made 100% as a response to MGS2. So doing it in the game's chronological order kind of detracts from the whole thing.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies.
MGS2 is like, oh, you liked MGS1, huh? And MGS3 is like, oh, you didn't like MGS2, huh?
Anger, joy, and sorrow.
So my takeaway from this is that squirrels will take over the Earth. That's what Snake says.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet.
See, it's a
Earth
scroll.
may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oof, okay. Little messy story run. 13 hours. If you just do a bare bones story run of them just main cutscenes and dialogue and gameplay, it's gonna be about 7, maybe 7.5 hours or so. So we did a few extras, but if I wanted to do everything, we could easily get into the 20 hours. There's just a lot of good stuff in MGS2. MGS3, I do want to do a little bit more in depth because I haven't done that in a while. There's a lot of calls in MGS3, mostly where they call the player or Snake stupid. And we'll be doing that in the next few days. So I hope to see you guys around for that. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, my condition improves so that I don't feel like shit and have to pause the gameplay to sneeze and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be around. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Let's go raid 3 Dog. Why not? Speaking of which, we'll probably also do a marathon with 3 Dogs soon enough. So go say hi.